non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail?
Hello, we are back at it. Just logging back in, and we're not exiting yet. Let's take a look at our inbox first. We got a message. Acquire Affinia double the rate for a limited time.
Ordis is how angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Oh yeah, thank you. Good. Just got back a little bit ago from a little trip. Went down and visited some friends. Actually, a bunch of the people from on here. So yeah, there's like con season, which is kind of where we're at. So, and so like where I'm in Cleveland, we've got one group. They're down in Columbus, so it's about 2 hours south. So we have another group there. Like this next weekend, I'm going to Indianapolis, where we have another group. um, I am out of Warframe spots. What? I got a Wisp Prime and a Zaku Prime. I have so many weapons. But yeah, and then like towards the end of the month, we've got or end of May, we've got another event that we all kind of get back together for, and so there's a bit of traveling we like to do around to kind of help each other and support everyone's group. Like we're all one part of one big group, but we have different chapters in different cities. So yeah, and since like I've been friends with like some of these people down in Columbus now for like uh one of the guys, which I don't think he's been on here for a while. Um, but you've heard me talk to like her tag in here is Potato Hobo, her boyfriend I've known for like almost 20 years now. Yeah, yeah. And so uh, yeah, I got some things. We're gonna do some stuff. I feel like there's a lot of stuff. All right, this is getting there. I need 600,000 for this, and then I'll stop worrying about those for a little bit. Um, oof. Yeah, nice. Nice. That area, I think it looks stunning. I like I kind of like where the story goes. My only complaint, and it seems to be the complaint of a lot of the community, is that the maps on Act 3 are just too big. Yes. Oh, yep. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what ends up happening, how to force reset that. Because we've had issues where like certain objectives don't pop up where they're supposed to, like where we know that like this is hard coded here. I think what ends up happening is going back to town and coming back is one of the ways to fix it. Um, Obviously hard logging off and logging back in, but that's always the but that's it always feels like you're going backwards doing that. Um Wisp Prime? Wisp I think I'm feeling Wisp Prime. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got a Wisp Prime today that I get to play and level up. I got a Zaku Prime I got to play and level up today. Um yeah. I'm excited. I yeah, yeah. I was putting a little bit of thought into this weekend, and I feel like so I'm kind of happy roughly on some of my Warframe situation, right? I feel like I got a decently set up Sevagoth. Um, you know, I and Kome. Gauss needs a little bit of love still. Um, and that's fine. You know, I kind of want to get probably Wisp set up. I would like to. Yes. Um, I want to get a weapon or two. So I had the Broken War. I feel like with certain content, the Broken War is kind of hitting a bit of a bit of a cap or a bit of a difficulty. So I kind of want to get not necessarily for damage, but like me getting in there and my survivability doesn't equate enough to being swarmed. If that makes sense. Yeah. So that's where I'm like being able to come back out and shoot into the onslaught would be helpful. Um so it's like one thing if I'm on like Kome where I can just kind of hop back and just spam my one in literally every direction and everything's dead. But if I'm not playing Kome, then I kind of would like something that can kind of help that out a little bit. Um uh, yeah, sure. Let me just I should always bring a weapon that is decent. So I need to put some shit. I need to upgrade her. Uh, So I'm gonna do this. I am just going to buy the potatoes. Just not even gonna fuck around. All right, so I gotta read her kit. Flowing between dimensions, Wisp becomes invisible to enemies while in the air. Choose and summon. Choose and summon a reservoir filled with motes that attach to and aid Wisp and her allies. I think. Okay, so this is the thing that you constantly have out. Got it. Um, Haste mode grants increased movement and attack speed. Vitality mode increases maximum health and heals over time. Shock mode stuns nearby enemies. Okay. Willow Wisp cast forward a spectral image of Wisp to confuse and distract enemies. Reactivate to travel to its position. Hold to have the image travel faster and teleport to its position on release. Oh, huh. Okay. Okay. Open a dimensional breach to overwhelm nearby enemies and cause them to release an aggressive surge sparks when damaged. Wisp may also target a reservoir to teleport to it and double the range of surge. I don't understand that. Why are you not giving me open a dimensional breach to overwhelm nearby enemies and cause them to release aggressive surge sparks? So this is kind of like a nuke. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. And Soulgate, open a portal to the sun to irradiate enemies with a devastating beam of pure solar plasma. Hold fire to double damage at the cost of increased energy consumption. For the duration of an attack, enemies damaged by Soulgate are increasingly more vulnerable to it. This seems like very useful and awesome in the beginning, and then just peters out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which oh, so this is gonna be one of the ones that it's what's the term? Subsumed? Okay. Yeah, I've heard the term. I just wasn't sure which way the term is used in that regard. Oh, so put that on like a nuking frame. Yeah. So let's see. Reading this, I feel like range to make the radius bigger of these is important. Uh, okay, yeah. Does this scale on strength? So, oh, I forgot to put this on. So duration matter? Okay. Um, so the question comes in, is it better to put in the umbrals instead of intensify? Because I think I end up with slightly better strength with both the umbrals in. Yeah, I feel like this is. Well, just thinking about it. Yeah, so if I'm looking at this, just throwing things that would make sense to me, I would throw that in. I would probably throw this in for some duration and also to keep, better for shields. I would probably throw in this. I would probably throw in this, and I would probably throw in this for right now. Because this. I'm just not sure what would be worth putting in. 28. So with both of them, it gets it to 35 because of how it buffs it, which ends up being just slightly better than Intensify at max. Like this is where I was the other thing I was gonna say. I was kind of like I want to focus on. I want to focus on getting a weapon, which I know I might need to wait because of my MR. But on the flip side of that, I really want to get a couple of those like corrupted mods that we were talking about to maybe like be able to get that next step up, because it's like if I can't get the weapon quite yet just because I got to get my MR there, then I need to do something else to kind of. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Uh, sure. Yeah, I mean, I will. I, I I'm trying to figure out what makes sense. I don't know. I don't know what to do with my hands.
As ready as you will ever be.
Yeah, I thought that made sense, right? For this one. Oh, she feels kind of slow. Anyways, whatever. That's fine. Um, I missed some of the gifts of the Lotus last week. What? I mean, I got so many things. I've got this to do. I've got. Uh, yeah, I'm like, dude, we could be here forever. What does Puma need to do tonight? Everything. That's what he needs to do. I need to be able to be I need to be able to make an income just playing this game right now. Just so I can keep playing to get all the fun things. All right. So this is survival. So I don't have any abilities yet. I don't remember. Is it just me and you? It is. Wait, what is this gun? Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Wait, why is this sniper such a beast? Yeah, but even like hip. Oof. 28,000. Whoa, wait, what? I didn't even know you could do that. That's amazing. 400 million. So her 2 is... If I hit 2... Oh. The 2 is the... How many can I have total? Okay. To be honest, I don't actually mind it in the hallway. The only other place I would think about putting one is like on these stairs. So, breach surge. Oh no. I need to watch my health. Take that one. Trying to get the feel of that 3. Oh. Oh yeah. That's cool. all of that. Man, this well does amazing to keep you alive. Yeah. I actually don't mind sitting in a spot. Like, if things are going to keep funneling right into it. Oh, I have two of them up. So if I look through the wall to this one, will it teleport me to this one? Okay, so you have to directly... Got it. Okay. What kind of damage does that do? Oh. Ah, you're good, man. We're surviving. Hell, just sitting here and... I now see why you bring Wisp so much. Just on a pure survivability. Fulman Prime. Does it matter? No. I need to go through and see, like, on that checklist to see all the parts that I have. So I can keep better track of, like, how close I am to something. Hey, Darkness. Playing some Warframe tonight. I'm pretty sure he's saying things. Talking smack as usual. Yeah, you. No. It's against your religion or something. Oh. So, what does the different symbols mean? for the circles. Okay. So does it make more sense to stack them on top of each other, or best? So if I stand on, I was gonna ask you if there was one for that. Okay, so if I do on this one, I'm gonna do a hold. Oh, all right, I see. I only have the. Yeah, I wasn't realizing that. So you tap one. Ooh, you tap one. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. All right, and now that I have access to all three, I'm going to tap that way, and then that way. So now I have all four, or all three. Okay, cool. And this is me being mad about it. How dare you? How dare you give me the fun times? You said two. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Oh yeah, yeah. And you're, and that's that's actually one of the things. Yeah, and that's something that I feel like the game brought over from PoE 1 that veterans like Dark would understand, and I had an idea about it just because I'm used to the genre of games so much. But they don't do a great job of explaining of like, hey, resistances are really important. Like, don't. No, okay. Why don't you take those all off? Why don't you go negative then? It depends on the day. Why? Yeah, I can't either. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's useful. Yeah. Oh, okay. So as long as you're at 150, you get 75 of the other ones. That makes modding that so much easier. Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't. Wait, are you on a different character? Got it. No, you're good. You're good. I was coming back anyways. I have to get used to how long buffs last for before I run out. So, oh yeah, that would make sense. Uh, so hold, hold. Okay, how are we bartering for that thing? For the mod. What what would you like to barter for the mod for? I see your fish, and I raise you one control module. I tried. Damn it, he got me. Ooh, more argon. Oh, good. Actually, oof, did not realize that, but we get argon here. I need about 1,000 of that. Yeah, you're going for, was it Titan Mauler? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah. Is this the thorns build you're kind of going after? Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah. 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 That way you can set it up for the... Got it. Yeah. Nice. Oh, where are they coming from? Which direction? I feel like it's time to move a little bit. Jesus. I feel like at that point it's just kind of redundant. Yes. Well, it's all dependent on what you take in trees. It's all dependent on what you are stacking and where. Um, so, yes. I felt, No. Yeah. One of my favorite nodes that everybody was kind of really using last season um, was this one where you convert all of your was it health and into energy shield, so you would have one life. Yes, and then you have you're immune to chaos damage. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And then there was another. That's it. Just a good room to hang out in. Oh, you got me while I was shooting. There we go. I haven't played Last Epoch since release. I don't know why I didn't stick with it more. It was just something about the feel of that game that just. Yeah, and not in a bad way. Um, that's fine. I, this makes sense. I don't know. I feel like after playing PoE and PoE 2, when you say crafting system is weird, I'm like, man, that's a bold statement to make because. And I'm not saying that that's a wrong statement. I'm just saying think of the complexity of the PoE crafting system. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I think it's. Yeah, I don't actually. That doesn't sound too bad. Now, again, I'm not playing it. I haven't seen it done, so I'd have to like. Yeah, yeah, no, no, no. Yeah, that definitely sounds interesting to me. Um, because at least it feels like you're kind of doing something at the same time. Um, right. So it's not just uh, uh-huh. Sh- not Shade Prime. I which I feel like is also kind of similar with PoE when you're using the yeah, you're I want a stat, you know, could be Dex. Yes. Yep. Again, but you're not picking which one you want, and depending on the item that you're putting it on, where like a belt will only reroll with I believe strength. Yeah, so if you're rolling a belt and then you use one of those for an attribute mod, you'd only get strength. So like that you can kind of cheese. Yeah, in in, in your current state. Yes. But on other things, you could have like 6 things could be in that loop pool. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, which is the other caveat of it. Quality will then increase those values. Hmm. This so the first one you can do unlimited times. There's nothing that says that you can only run it once, then you have to find another one. So if you fail, you can just restart it. Um, uh, no, because yep, they're changing it to now. You can when you reselect it, you can go through and do a spec. Uh huh. Well, once you complete the infinitely usable one, it goes away. It gives you an infinite number of tries. Yes. Because it's your first trial, and that's the one that you pick your ascendancy on. Um, oh, I didn't know that one lasted that long. I always complete that one. Yeah. 3 and 4, not so much. Yeah, you should have learned by now and not done this. I hate ascendancies. I think is the worst part of the game. There is no redeeming quality for... Yes. Yes. No. No. Because they're... Yes, you can get away without doing 3 and 4, but without doing 1 and 2, no. Because usually that is the defining feature of whatever a build is going to be. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
You will all share in his bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Death Cube is the companion? I'm gonna take that. Yeah, so here's the thing though, like darkness, and this is where like the difference is like in drastic. If darkness starts playing Warframe, you're gonna be answering him all the same questions, right? Like how you're kind of teaching me. Darkness, shut up! I'm trying to use an analogy here. Um, yeah. Oh no, that's fine. I don't even remember where I was going anymore. Uh, but yeah, darkness is already knows like more about PoE two than I would say a lot, but and is already looking at things in a theory crafting thing and is going and going, I'm doing this, versus like where you can tell me, hey, this frame, this abilities, this like, you already kind of know how it's gonna be as it's being announced. Yeah. And the nice thing is now, Elementalist for the... Huh. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was on... 8 argon. Yes. Yeah. Oh, am I? Well, let's finish this for a second,
Hold out as long as you can.
or open this, and then let's exit. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. How is Path of... I haven't used Path of Building yet. Oh my god, which way am I going in this? What am I missing in here? Not up, down. You heading to bed? Okay.
Another job well executed.
Damn. It's a baby. The baby him.
Otis wonders, why is
Okay.
Otis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Are we doing something like that similar again? Okay. I was just gonna. Yeah. No. I don't think so.
Saddle up.
So what would you? I was also thinking about taking off equilibrium. Like, yeah. And so we need to go to dojo, right? Dojo. I feel like every time we say dojo, the Mortal Kombat thing has to pop up. And we have this lovely. Um, what am I trading you? Hmm. We do. Is there a mod for oh shit, what's his name? Zaku. Was that Zaku? Okay. Cool. Check when ready. Accept trade. Huzzah. Actually, what else was I doing in here? Uh-huh. Yes, I want to kill yes number of enemies. Jesus. All right. So I have the Zephyr research. Now I need to research this. That makes me very concerned. That says a lot, because 3 is gigantic. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Not to cut you off. So the only thing I can think of that I have that would make any sense to put in is like continuity for duration currently. Not 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 continuity over augur message. No, but I'm saying put. Why would I not put continuity? So here, if I put this down, continuity costs 6, augur message 7. So I would want to put continuity in the opposite. Yes. Okay. Yeah. No, no. Don't need this. Let's change this up here. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Um so we're gonna go wait, what are we doing again? Oh, hammer. Wolf. Uh yeah, I'm just debating, do I need to bring better weapons or can I just bring the stuff that's yeah, right? So do we split shot or do we damage? Got it. I just feel like when I'm shooting rockets, all the rockets. Crit chance on this thing's pretty good. Okay. Yes, you did. Uh, what is the Spira? Crit chance. Damage. I don't like you usually, but that's fine. More damage. Where's crit chance? I know you're one of these. Do I not have? I have critical damage. I don't have you leveled up. Not so much. All right. Not so much trying to use energy shield. Wait. Let's wait. %. At what are you at? 1,500. Oh,
You keep being you, dreamers. And we're out.
do you want to run this on public or not? Okay.
'The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
Wait, are those... Those aren't rockets. Is it... Okay. Well, oh. Yeah, oh, yes. Like, what are you talking about, moats? What's up? Yes. Yeah, it's true. Oh, that'll make so much sense the minute you go in there and you're going to be like, yeah, you guys were 100% right about this. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so they do a good job of revealing who he... Jesus, I still got smoked in there. I need to remember to dash better. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that cycled to the wrong one. Never mind. I somehow thought I had it set to I'm so confused what's going on. I thought I had it on the triple, and for some reason it only dropped the one.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember why I tapped that, but whatever. So that way I can just tap it and it'll drop it versus so it doesn't. Got the gardening. Well, we can drop a second one down here. Oh, really? Damn it. Oh. He is definitely chunky. Ow. No, no. Did you kill yourself? Can you extend the duration of the invincibility? From your... that's okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, that guy is a bit of a meat shield.
Operator,
Okay.
messages have arrived in your inbox.
Okay. Yeah. 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 There, yeah. Damn. Gotta love... Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Just nuking everything. Why? Why am I so squishy? Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, no, I mean, that's the right answer. Yeah, okay. Wait, is this the guy we're supposed to kill? Yeah, except I appreciate the detail because it gives me more context of what's going on and lets me ask follow-up questions. I wouldn't go that far. Good night. Godspeed. Oh, that went through it. Yeah, but you're just standing in the heat the entire time like it's nothing. Is Wisp going to become my go-to for most of the content now? Oh, I'm not believe me, I'm not offended by that. I think it's kind of fun. Yeah, I got to play him in the Deviri thing, and that was a lot of fun. Yeah, we got to go pretty far, and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I didn't realize how much I had actually been doing, and then... Well, having the rocket launchers is cool, except for the fact that it hits like a wet noodle currently. But that's okay. Oh, I know, I know. I know. It was the moment of like, I brought it out because the thing was across the map, and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta... And then it did nothing. I need energy. Why am I out of energy? There we go. Oh boy. Right? Oh god. I took off. Orkincell? Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Got the head, the handle.
has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Okay. Let's keep going. Did I unmute? Yeah, I did unmute that. Close. Oh, these are all around Saturn. 2, 3. This is the motor. Yeah. Run this mission 850 times and just keep going. Yeah. 85 times. Okay. Are we just... Oh. Nope, we're not going haste mode. Well, there are moments of damage that come out of this gun, which is pretty interesting. Oh, I think I might have shot through your shield. Drop that down. Yeah, but I definitely see how this gun, weapon-wise, or damage, or ammo-wise, not sustainable. Yeah. It's cool, though. Oh, crap. Strip. Oh. That was quicker than I thought on him. Oh. Oh, so we basically have to hit him, send him onto the thing, and then... Yeah, oh shit. Was not paying attention when I dove in there. Alright. Oh. Yeah, this is like the part of the mission where I feel maybe taking a little bit of time on on potentially a ranged weapon might be a good idea. Where'd you go? Where did you go? I think you went, yeah. So. Garden. Oof. What did I take off? Oddly enough, I'm not finding enough energy. Yeah. Oh. That makes... Yeah. You kind of have to. I need to make a couple of those just to... Not what I wanted. Push through here, right? So we can get to the next spot. Upstairs here. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. So let's go from here. I like how once those things are set, like you're set, you're not having to keep spending resources on them. Where are you? Oh. Right? Where did he go? I just want to try this to say I did it once. I mean, ow. Yeah. Yeah, it's chunks a little bit off of them. And it just keeps going. Yeah. Well, that cleared out a bunch of them, unless that was you. Okay.
You are surrounded by enemies.
Yeah. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh no, oh no. Stay up there. Nice.
Target down.
Let's go.
Great work, Tenno.
Nope. There we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I think that was the last part. No, that was the last one. Yeah, I think so. Maybe? I don't know. No, that was the third one.
Inbox on
You were right.
Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
You still have to build it though, right? Like the final build piece. Yeah. So let's do the last part. Stratos emblem. Okay. Now,
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
all these feel like they're the same, where we each hit each checkpoint, fight them for a little bit, send them to the next one. No. Oof. Nope, nope. You bastard. Yeah, I really love running into the heat procs. The pool of lava. I should be able to get some energy out of stuff. Nope. Hmm. So the trade-off playing it with no health as a base means I always have to have the garden down to have any survivability. Yeah. But the trade-off in that is, if you don't have good energy regen, keeping that up, along with your 2 to stay invincible, is going to get real hungry. Yeah. So I need to be using more breach here. Yeah. So let's go 1, and then 3, right? Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I understand that a little bit better now. I was not doing that before. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. All right. So I want garden. Do that. Go back into the switching to operator in the middle of combat is such a weird thing for me to like do. It's I'm trying to break that habit. Yeah. Actually, I want Wisp inverted, right? To make it so it's tap the one. Yeah. Okay. So let's go with that. Let's hit save. Yep. 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 Tapped. Uh-huh. All right. That goes down.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
So that makes it. Oh, fuck you. Get out of there. Don't jump into that. Okay. Just gonna clear out some of the riffraff real quick. Yeah, that breach. Are you good or do you need me to grab you? There you go. Oh. Get out of there. Nope. Oh shit. No! What the hell just happened? There we go. Yep, yep. Yeah, fuck. I think I had mistapped it in a way, and then so I had to cycle it out, which was a pain in the ass. Yeah. Where's he at now? Yeah, I need to get better energy regen because there is not shit for this. Yeah. 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 This isn't the standard. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, you came back, didn't you? I was trying to do the operator switch to bring you back. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he goes. There you go.
Nice work taking down.
Oh, nice. That's an easy out.
Get to extraction. Target down. Assassination.
Yes. There you go, buddy. You can have a cracker. You want a cracker? No, I think I've only done sorties like once or twice.
Check your inbox.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me. While out there, the system is still on fire. Grenier on Corpus, Corpus on Infested, and
Claim. No, I need 19 extract. Alright, get that from here.
now just in case some of you
Cred
ain't doing all this
offerings.
out of the kindness of your hearts.
What should I have? Oh, I have 120.
And we're out.
Oh, actually, what was I gonna? So all weekend I built the resource drones. I was running resource drones all weekend on. I think it was Deimos. Yep. Got for neurodes and organ cells. And I was running one on somewhere else. And I can't remember where else I was running it. Was it here? No, I'm trying to remember where I put the other one. I was putting one on Deimos and I was putting one on somewhere else.
What this reminds the operator
Wasn't Saturn.
pressure creates diamonds.
This one, neural sensors. So Jupiter and Deimos were the two that I was running them on. It was nice because the app would just give me an alert when they were done, so I'd click on, collect them, and then redeploy them. Quick sortie.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Got it. Oh god. I got so used to holding long press. Where's the door so I can go back so I can take a... Alright, here. So, long press, long press, long press. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me a few minutes. It makes more sense.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Um. Okay. These buffs last a healthy while. So I don't gotta feel like I need to drop them all that much, like all that frequently. Oh, 40 something seconds with this duration. I feel like that's, I feel like it's a little unnecessary. Right? Like, here, let me put the buffs down. Yeah. Something on that broken warhead decided it wanted to hit hard. Hit for 177,000. Oh yeah? I was like,
Get ready for a tough
you are, you sir are very correct. That is the best kind of correct by being technically correct. Do I need this? No. Am I going to use the living hell out of this? Absolutely.
Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Yeah.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, God bless it. I am stuck. How the hell did I even get there? So it's one of my superpowers is getting stuck in the most obscure places.
Headed your way.
Good news I have. All that gone. So more. You said the sorties. So we only get the reward pool once the third one's complete, correct?
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Did I not bring... Oh, shit. Yeah. Just gonna leave this there. Yeah, okay.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
What?
Marines inbound.
Oh, two. Shit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, God. I'm like trying to melee things. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Did I forget to bring this? No. Oh, nice. Ah, that's unnecessary.
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Like how you already knew exactly where to go to get in here.
Loading cells. Search each one for the hostage. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
You're like, oh, I got this. We're good.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
And if I wasn't anywhere near you at that moment... how do we get out of here? That's the real question. There it is.
I'm down.
Nope. There we go. No, just get out of here. Flee. Yeah, I definitely see how the tile set knowledge really makes a huge difference between getting around. Yes.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part,
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. I I can't do the third one, by the way. I don't have the Kuva Fortress yet. The part that I have a question for is the Riven disposition on the Broken War is so high. It's 4 out of 5. Yeah. Which to me sounds bonkers, given the
Tenno, we're here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
okay.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Watch yourself. Rhaenyra are on the way.
I'm just fucking around. Like we're just playing. All right, so this is where we gotta go. Uh, actually, so tap that. There we go. Okay.
Stay focused.
Is there a way I can cancel this then? All right, we'll put one there. Is that far enough away? Yeah, but I'm just making sure. Like, do I need to go further back, or is this over here okay? All right, so that's 6 right there. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, she's not fully... Wait, where are we going? Up? So what are these other markers? Yeah, like those 12 meters. Yeah, the one you're standing out is not grayed out. Oh, okay, so that does that stuff. Okay. So we come to here.
We allowed the enemy to destroy all their
Mission fail.
This mission is over.
And no.
Acts of defiance, acts of generosity, acts of sacrifice.
I can just bring Tomei, that's fine. Ooh. You mean all the energy that I have for all of my stuff? Yeah. Tomei makes sense. Yeah. Okay. All right. Come on.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
We're not fighting anything, we're just going, right? I didn't even see you take off. Like, you were right next to me, and then I'm like, okay, cool. And then...
For increased security measures, the enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get
Oh.
into our hands.
Actually, let me cast this so I have my shield. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, I went invisible, then I went uninvisible. I was like, it's not that easy if we can just walk right in, right? Can we just execute this guy? Right on that thing as it was looking right at me. So... where the hell are we going here? That's a bold move. Okay. Try to see if there's something. What the? This bailiff did not die. I'm in a bad spot.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Okay. I have no idea how to get in here. Mm-hmm.
We allowed the enemy to destroy all their data. This mission is over.
Derp. That's what I was looking for. I'm like, oh, there's got to be a secret entrance. Not completely.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
But what if I swap? Not that. Is it him? Vacuum. No. So swap. What is it? Worm? Nope. Shade. Ghost. Because this is indefinite, right? Slowly but surely.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Okay. The circuit last week, low-key was one of the options that I debated. I just didn't play it enough last week to be able to complete the circuit. But I was trying to determine which frame would have made sense, and I was like looking at Loki, and I'm like, I hate those missions. I'm like, but I should do this one so I have a frame to make them easier. Yeah. Spy, not so much. I don't mind as much.
Data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
They can get a little frustrating for me, but wait, why did I lose invisibility? Yeah. No, I'm invisible now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
So we gotta hit this thing. How would you do shortcut? Okay. And yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. Not if you wall jump. Under the waypoint. Yellow box. Oh, okay. And then across. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Okay. I figure I should probably grab those. Okay. Aha, got it. I'm trying to understand how this is a shortcut.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
I think because I was
You got it. The data is still intact.
I lost invisibility right before I jumped, and then there was a scan like that happened right as I was going across. Like Yeah, because some of those like spots that stuff is hiding, I'm like, I would have never thought to look in there and for any of that. Do, 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 do,
Stay
do.
focused. There's a heavy
We
unit
gonna go invis? Sorry, I know I should probably be running this a little bit faster, but
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Yeah. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. I always thought, like, it's great. I always thought back in the day, like, streamers that were doing, like, 24-hour streams, like, that's insane. I would never do that. And now I'm looking at it going, I'm like, I would totally fucking do that, especially for, like, a good reason. Like, and I also look at some of the times when I'm playing video games and how long I'm actually playing for, and I'm like,
Stay focused.
it's really not that much more time than I've been on for 24 hours, and, yeah. It was not uncommon back before I had kids. I was like, yeah, I'd come home Friday, and all of a sudden I realized it's Sunday.
Nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
No, I just went through the door, and it was, like, so much easier. Like, I'm sure the shortcut there was one, but I didn't find it. Yeah, no, I found the one way, and I'm like, oh, this makes sense. I'm just gonna go this way. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, but... yeah. Lines. Yeah. Disable security. I think you can shoot him. I can't shoot him. Oh, yeah. Good call. Yeah, no, I gotta keep him alive. So then I want to go in here. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad.
Data extracted.
Oh, thank God.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. Oh, Jesus! This is not good. I was like, or I am playing Kome. Excuse me while I play Kome for a moment. I don't know where I just jumped to. Alright, fine. I guess I'll go invisible again. Oh, crap. Nope, I messed that up. Oh, nope, saved it.
Marines inbound.
There was that moment of fear of like, oh shit, how am I gonna survive this? And I was like, I'm on Kome. There's nothing to be worried about. But now understanding having shade on certain missions and having... Hey, Belle. What's that? Isn't that the highest rank? Oh, Legendary Core is the... Okay. I thought the Exilus was the final reward. I was like, okay.
I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Yeah. So what does that do? Okay. Ah. This thing. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so sororty's done. Yeah, no, that was totally fine. Also, significantly easier to do now realizing, hey, don't take don't take Wisp, not the right frame, and swap
operator. Ordis wonders,
Yeah.
what are you thinking?
No, that makes perfect sense. Like, that's the difference, though. You are like, I can do this really fast. I'm here to help you. I want you to do it. So I'm actually learning how to do the thing, not just being handed the reward at the end of it. So I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember seeing him about the new one. So what? How what about like how would have Limbo have worked in something like that? I could have jumped in. Okay, so I wasn't sure. All right, because I was wondering if his jump would have done that. Such a weird frame. Okay, so we're gonna try. Huh? Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Um, keys. Let's see if we can get some. So on the gear wheel, carry two of them. Yeah. All right, so I'll take bleeding and then decay. Actually, I'll take extinguished because you'll do more damage anyway. So, well, fine. Yeah, bleeding and extinguish is what I got. Ooh, so close to 13. Listen, game.
Excellent armaments, operator.
I already forgot.
Safe answer.
I'm I'm running bleeding and extinguished. So you're running hobbled and decaying. With our powers combined, we might get there. Actually, what is in the circuit this week? Ember Prime, Excalibur Umbra, Gauss Prime, ooh, and Garuda. I can try. No, no, no. I was seeing. And then. Alright, so what's the circuit rewards? A Saren, a Vauban, which I already have, and a Nova. Now, Saren was the toxic one that I said sounded interesting, but you said you guys were telling me about when we were running that farm, having Nova would have been helpful. Okay. Okay. Run in, bonk, leave. Alright, so not that we're doing this second, but I will pick Saren for this, and then we'll farm Nova. Alright, well, I'll click Saren so I don't forget. Venom dose, spores, hold to cast. Hold to cast will grant all allies. Uh-huh. Ooh. So what you're saying is I need all of the strength mods. Okay. Alright, so where do we run these? Yeah. Deimos capture this one?
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I forgot. I forgot I brought this weapon. So go do the mission, which you're doing now.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Okay. And it's pretty obvious in what it is. Ah. Yeah.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Something's wrong.
Oh. Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Makes sense.
Another job well executed.
Vicious spread. So I got the best one on the first run, right? Oh. Fine.
Flattery charges my battery. Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me out to dinner. One lone
Okay.
agent even asked Nora to marry him. Nora ain't the marrying kind, but thank you.
Now, once you use the key, do you have to make another key? Okay. But I'm Do I even want to know what the words "a few"
You are
mean?
here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and
Okay.
extract our target.
Just in case you needed it. How do I get to you? I'm so curious.
Target located. Bring them in.
Actually, I didn't even think about that. I should have done the same.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Yeah. Well, especially now that I need to do that. Like, I have one of each. But they only take what, a minute to build? I think that's the thing that I don't have a ton of is void traces, but I might be wrong. Also, I can get an Arkansas. So how do I mark it? No, that. Oh no, I didn't find it. I found an Arkansas. I was gonna mark that just because I remember.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Now that was dumb. Where are you? I don't want to go that way. That's the cell. It's more so just practicing marking things, because doubt this will be back here.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify.
Oh, so I just missed it.
Something's wrong.
Can you trade the keys? Yeah, that makes sense.
Mission complete.
Come on. Vicious spores. Or vicious spread. What are the odds of getting the same one twice? Okay.
A little bird tells me that
I feel like the hard part of that is like,
Napoleon's got something up his
he's got to be tired.
fortune.
Yeah. Yeah.
Received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Look, respect.
Excellent
I mean,
work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
you got your
The
rules.
part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It is what? We're taking the scenic route. That's what we're doing. I did not expect that to be good. Nope, nope. Just get the wall. Thank you. That's fine. Thank you. The never-ending stream of needing these is always good. Do I need the other waypoint? Or... Are there things in here? Oh, I need to do this one? Oh, okay. That's what you meant by bleeding.
Vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation.
Unidentified.
The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your warframe. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Looks like some corrupted stay behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
An actual sculpture? Like... You told me those exist in here by themselves. I'm like, oh, we'll never see one.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Vile acceleration. Fire rate up, but damage down. Okay. Oh.
Near galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
Oh. Yeah. No, that's not the... So that was bleeding. I need to make... Oh, I actually have a decent amount of traces. Yeah, I didn't think I had 250 of them, so... Actually, I should probably queue up. Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking that as... Literally, as I clicked on it, I'm like, I should queue up a few, so we don't have to do this wait. It's not worth rushing it from. Mining, miscellaneous, keys. Yeah.
Mission complete.
Alright, so claim.
Operator, Ordis
Build.
has been interfacing with the
Build.
Foundry's AI presets. You could say we
Build.
forged a new connection.
Extinguished. That was bleeding is the one I'm carrying, right? Oh, I do. I do. I'm just laughing as I'm like, yep, I get it. I get it. Like, I must keep it all. Yeah.
Ordis has completed a found.
Okay.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target.
Oof.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yeah.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
The fact that you have 1,000 of it. That is... I just picked up an Arkansas somewhere. Yeah.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
I also feel like at a certain point, if you have 1,000 of them, how many more do you need?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm gonna... Oh, crap. Nine.
Another job well executed.
Heavy caliber. I feel like that's fine. Yeah. So that is 165 all the way maxed out, which is... So I could literally just throw this on and go 1, 2, wait. I got 2. Yeah. I feel like at this point this gun is not nowhere built. So yeah.
Saddle up.
So what am I looking for as the oh shit. That's the one. Okay. How many corrupt...
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
necessary.
Target located. Bring them in.
Yeah.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
How did that become exterminate? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. No! And you watch everybody go nuts.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I feel like I'm looking around like an idiot. No.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
What's this? What are you? Ancient Protector Blueprint? What is that? Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Wow, okay. Okay.
A pristine Arokan vault. Curious. You have the vault artifact. Let's go.
Accelerated
The
deflection?
corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Oh, excuse me. Holy hell. I wish it was. That's a pretty normal one. I hate sneezing. It's like the most painful thing in the world. It feels like my lungs are getting ripped out. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
Oh, that's okay. Fire rate, damage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. like, I'd like to get the fun ones personally, so I can have that like. Sorry, I just wanted to. Keys, claim, 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 build. Okay. Yeah. Allergies have just kicked in. I don't know, was it like Wednesday or something last week? And it's just been brutal. I guess. Like I didn't have it last year, it didn't bother me at all. This year is just like, nah.
You are
Nah.
here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Ah. Get up here. What are you? Oh, you're a turret. I am legitimately looking. I'm also exploring. Yeah. Found it. It's not my key.
Stay
Yep.
focused. There's a heavy unit
All right.
approaching.
There we go.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. It appears that
Yeah,
it
but I've been
triggers security.
I've been
The
opening
corrupted
the
are here.
things just. Yes, also because there's neurodes that drop in here. And yeah, I don't feel like farming those later. But there's a lot of things I need to build that need them, so it's just kind of been this nice. Ooh. Yep. Yep. No, I haven't, because I still gotta finish doing some of the building on that.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah. Oh. Is this one of them? Oh. Oh, okay. I like plat fodder. Oh. Oh. Got it.
A pristine Orokin vault.
Easy peasy.
Curious. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your warframe. You've got
I was just looking up real quick
something's
how many.
different about this artifact. Something's wrong. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oof. Almost had that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Jesus, you go fast. Critical. Yeah. That's not bad. Oh yeah. So how does catalyzing shields guarantees that shield gating duration scales from 0.33 seconds to 1.33 seconds? Uh okay. Okay. Alright. Reduce damage by 50% for all damage types of toxin, which bypasses shields. On shield break, become invulnerable for 1.1 seconds or until any shields are regained. Increase invulnerability duration by increasing max shields. Okay.
Ordis wonders, why is
Oh, I don't have it. I was just looking up
Ordis
on a
position
wiki.
has to be somewhere.
Yeah. Tiny shield. Okay. 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 Okay.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Yeah.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Reduced max shield capacity. Got it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Put the mod on instead. Yeah. Makes sense. Man, that was... Surely I did not miss it. Okay, nothing on the bottle. Oh. Hobbled. No, it's fine. I've been trying to check it like floor by floor so I don't miss things. Like do the loop on the bottom, then go to the top, look at the top,
It
like
appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
yes. Which is why I'm so incredibly slow. That's not what I want to do. along with picking up every single item that I find. Jesus, that was gonna happen to me again.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
What are you doing with it?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like
Great
max
work.
level.
I'm pleased with your performance.
Blind rage. Ah. Ah. Claim, claim, claim. Yup.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
So the real question comes up. I feel like Umbra Intensify is going to come off. So no. So...
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint.
Yeah.
Check the foundry.
Gun.
Foundry has items for you, operator.
No, I get what you're saying. So I can't go past 11 on this right now. Oh,
Orders from
move you
Mars,
there.
operator, to take time for
Move you
this.
there.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
$240%. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Oh. Swamp. Sorry, just keeping the upgrade train going. I'm Hornet Strike. Then reload. What's your crit strike chance at? 15? Nah. Great, double damage. Back. Carry on. So it makes more sense to put a different. Huh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah. Oh, that tracks. Alright. Deimos. Let's give this one or two more runs.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
So these two would be the first places to check.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Got it.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
So not that way. You don't open. Let's check here. Oh, you got it? Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I love hitting just the right pixel that you just... Every now and again, I'm like, I got this. I'm going to do the really cool jump through the thing and... I'm just going to look like a cool idiot.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. Your warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Okay.
Another job well executed.
Narrow-minded. Okay. All right. More of those. Yeah, but I wouldn't even know which one. Like, who would be a good weapons platform? Which I don't have a good weapon to start that with, I think. Oh, yeah. But don't you want duration on Zaku? Actually, I should have probably... The Whisper? Yeah, but don't you want the duration for the Vast Untime?
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Okay, so do I want... Okay. Oh, we're gonna... Sorry. Um... Gaustas? Yes. I'm doing two things at once. So I don't care about... No, you're good. I don't care about strength on... on Zata. On Zaku. Yes. So... Is this the case where I would still want to use the Umbral combo? So... Okay. So that's a little bit of strength. But then I want duration, so... No, no, you're... So I could throw that on. Uh, yeah, the grab range is 6 meters. Targets. So when I hit 2, I'm taking guns from 3 targets. Yeah. So we'll throw a stretch on there. Got it. So I don't have that yet, so I'll keep that there. Yeah. I don't think I have that. Yeah. Okay. So if I just leave this like this, that's fine. So putting a little bit more duration on doesn't hurt, just because that's going to also help. Yeah. I mean, I have the room right now, may as well. A 100. So put efficiency on. Okay. Yeah. So,
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
all right.
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
I'm trying. Thermal Sunder is not that expensive, but. So this is strength. It's duration. This. It's a 240 strength. Got shit for efficiency. Which means you cost 72, which doesn't really help me. But I do want range, because range lets me hit more things. I could probably take that off. And do that. Right? Yes. That's a lot more damage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if I'm not doing so fine, I'll throw this on. I'll throw this on. Kind of confused on this one. So you're saying way more efficiency. No. Actually, oh, we were going to the dojo. Okay, what would you like for this? Well, you can take your pick. I'm looking at what all the things are. Are they? Oh yeah, it's right there. Their own. Oh God. Is there a way to duplicates? Yeah. Here. How many are we trading? Uh, no. I'm yeah. It's like what? It's like every time it says it was close 10-0. Like fuck, did we lose? All right. So I'll leave this one this way. Now that I guess I can start making multiple configs. All right, and then so. Okay, so that's that. And so what was the other half of this? It's all strength and duration? So Oh. Okay.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
So put more duration.
He is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Oh, so close. 7's fine. Holy shit, it lasts for over a minute. So if when I... I mean, I guess if I really cared... Efficiency? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So... Yeah. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Arcane Rage. Which do I want? Fire Aid. Sure. I mean, all... I... And I'm with the Exceltra on it.
ready as you will ever be.
Okay, okay. We had ammo. All right. Good talk, Batman. Yeah, let's go. Try to think. It's 2:15 in the morning. Shit. We did. We did. Yeah. Yeah. I'll keep building some keys until I get to that point. All right. So okay. So let's see. Right now, I have Gauss in a better spot, which I'd like to give him a shot, like a true shot in what we did the upgrade for. Kome we upgraded. Is there something better in Sevagoth to upgrade? So Reap.
Fabrication complete.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do it on config B. Okay. Yeah, it's duplicate configs. Yeah. No, I kind of want to look at this a little bit fresh so I can kind of. So why is the health and energy? Well, why is the health down? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Back. Okay. It's like, what is going on? All right. So, we have blind rage for strength. We have. Gotta put one of these in. Okay. So we do need some efficiency. So we can throw this in here. So now it's only worth 28. Um. So I don't. So I want to just do this, so I'm at like 211, but I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Yeah. Do we need radius at all? So range. A ton of it. So then I feel like flow and equilibrium for right now. Which I don't have. Yeah. Alright. So I got a little bit of health, a little bit better efficiency, significantly better damage or strength. Yeah, so I'm going. Okay. Should probably. I know I should put something in the arcane slots, but I'm like, I don't have the ones I want. Sure. Um, great. Yeah. All right, so that's Sevagoth. All right. I think a 111. Don't I have to get it to 30 and then upgrade it for it to. No. Yeah. What's a good way to level that up? Okay. I was doing that on when you and Penguin were running it. Yeah. I think that's where I got most of the XP for. I did it that time. Yeah. So why do I keep this is gonna be a weird question. 120, 120. I can't double that up, so that's why I did it that way. I don't necessarily have to care about this too much. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm debating. I'm like, does it matter? Does it? Eh. Alright. Alright, I got some good choices now. For which one? No, I have one there that I had picked up later, and then I have a whole bunch here. I got this, this. Yeah. No. I have a feeling that, like, actually, before I go to bed, I really do. I should buy some stuff that needs argon because I picked up a bunch of that. So, market. Weapons. It doesn't. I tried that. Weapons. Primary. Is this one of them? That was, but I don't have the other one. Don't have enough of that either. God bless it, I'm gonna lose my mind. This is one that I didn't do because I needed neurodes. Yeah. Clem. Harpack. Just need argon. Heck. Oof, so between those two, I would be able to get 2 guns. Is it worth it? Yeah. Oh. Oh. So if my Latrin's up, I can get the Tiburon. And it's a... Why does it need a Forma? What the fuck? Is it any good? Eh? Okay. The Tigris? Okay. Then I played the game like this one was actually intended for. Yeah. Uh-huh. I was just saying, like, that is a choice. Weapons second was it secondaries that were more? Yeah, I think these ones were. Yeah. So let's purchase you. Take this one. Okay. Okay. That's amazing. Okay, so I have this. Actually, shit, wait, one more time? Okay. Oh, okay. You never have enough damage. Okay. I was just saying, like, I don't know if that's ever happened. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, everything in the game was done. I was at the point where I was just doing runs on all of the classes and just getting the feel of it that way. So, yeah. Yeah, the credits were negligible, but the order of time was, and even though the missions reduced it, it still wasn't enough. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You have to pick and choose. Yeah. That's I mean, it sounds like all the upgrades or all the stuff in the patch is really good. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but I feel like she had a lot of skips in the beginning of the campaign to get to like boost through that really fast, but then like the middle of it, it kind of slowed down. You had to do every mission. So to me, it would have been a better trade off. Like you can just skip whichever parts that you wanted. Um, but I mean, I still think it's a good thing for her to have. Um, I'm not opposed to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. All right, cool. Yeah, maybe soon I'll kick back onto that for a night or two and see how it is. Yes. No, no. I'm gonna go through it. So I think it was super cool, and I really do want to play it on here. So before I set up, like, I'll pick a night, and then before we do it, just hop into Discord so you can help me set it up right, and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yo.
I mean, it's such a good game. Like I every time I play it, I keep being shocked at how well it's being done and how well she does. Like, what was the game?